What's up, everybody? What's up, chat? JJ, Cool Dan, Sankey, good to see you. Good to see each and every one of you. Hope you're all doing awesome today. It's day 31 of 33. That's absolutely awesome. 31 days straight I've been here. At least 4 hours all but one day. One day I had to cut early just a couple days ago because of a migraine. But that's not too bad overall. Just loading this in so that it's in the Hamlet. Sometimes it just takes forever before it loads. There it is.
All my life I could feel an
right.
insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
What's up, folks? Thanks for tuning in today. We are going to have some more fun with Darkest Dungeon today on day 31 of 33 of Operation Echo. We're going to do a couple more giveaways today as we go through the stream. Tomorrow is going to be an earlier stream. I'm mentioning it now. I'm going to mention it in the middle. I'm going to mention it at the end just so people are aware. I have a WoW Classic raid that I have to lead tomorrow evening. I'm going to be streaming earlier in the afternoon to ensure that I get at least 4 hours of non-WoW stream in. Probably playing some Slay the Spire. But I might stream the raids because it won't just be like what I did on Sunday where I was just pugging into raids and just being DPS. I am the guild and raid leader for my guild, and tomorrow is a raid that I'm leading. I'm heading the charge. So, I might stream that, even knowing that not everyone's going to tune in, but we're going to get a good stream in tomorrow afternoon, and then either we'll wrap up, and I'll go do what I have to do to get those wonderful, fun people through a very challenging raid, or I might bring you guys along with me for that. I don't know yet. I'll kind of make the call tomorrow just based on how I'm feeling. And then Saturday will be our finale. I have already told my raiders that I very likely will not be there for those raids, but again, I will play that by ear based on what's happening here, because the most important thing to me is this stream and this community and the opportunity that you guys continue to give me each and every day you tune in and give me the chance to entertain you and spend some time playing some great games and sharing some good times. So without too much more yapping, let's get into it for day 31 of 33 of Operation Echo. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, on day 31 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025, we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon complete run. The goal for this Blood Moon campaign, should I be able to accomplish it, is to kill all bosses in all regions, including the farmstead and the courtyard, before the 100 weeks and before clearing the Darkest Dungeon. I'm going to upgrade the Hamlet as far as I can, ideally all the way. That's not counting districts because those take a lot of heirlooms. I'm going to get one of each hero to resolve level 6. I'm going to collect as many ancestor trinkets as I can, which will mean hunting the Shambler when I have the ability to do so. So it's a big challenge, it's a big run. We are about 21 weeks into it. We've killed a handful of the apprentice bosses, but we're gonna keep looking to do some more today. So let's jump over to the game and have some fun. So we currently have a weekly event, which makes
you will know the
provisions
extent of my failings
for the next week free. So any provisions are completely cost-free. That's all provisions of any kind. So ideally we would fight a boss, but neither of these bosses gives a reward I want right now. So it's most likely I'm going to go do this cove, because heavy boots is actually a very valuable trinket, especially in one of the courtyard fights that can shuffle you around a lot. That plus 40% move resist and 20% prot is nothing to sneeze at. It's actually one of the best, if not the best, uncommon trinket in the game. So I think that's where we're going. And that's also going to push the cove to show the next boss. So let's take a quick look at stress. Doesn't look too bad. Let's sort by level, and we're going to make sure we're sticking to the lower end. You can see everyone's about to hit level 2, which is fine. We should be close enough to hit all the bosses and then level out, but we got to make sure we hit this courtyard too. All right. So they'll level out, or they'll level to level 2, and so will they. All right, let's take you. We're going to take you. You're a Cove Explorer. Very good. And the only boss fight I'm most likely going to use the Grave Robber in is the cannon. So they'll only need to be available for one more boss fight. So this would put them at 11 experience, which means they could do a short dungeon before they leveled out, because that would put them to 13. And then 14 levels them to level 3. So they could do a short dungeon and then do another foray, because I do want a Plague Doctor to fight the Sodden crew, but I do have 2 of them available. This one is already level 2. I need a frontliner, and I'm thinking it's probably Golub. It's not ideal in the Cove, but not bad, although they are a Cove Explorer. Yeah, actually, it's probably Sankey then. Alright, where's my Musketeer? I sent the Musketeer on the Swine fight. So they already leveled, which is fine. They will go to 9 experience, which means they can do another long foray before they level out. Yeah, we'll send them here. Okay. The only thing I don't know if I have here is ambush protection, because none of them can do it. So we'll just have to fight if we get ambushed, which is whatever. Yeah, because I don't feel like swapping anybody else in. Okay. Okay, let's get trinkets in order. Those are the Musketeer boots, not the Arbalish boots. I'm not going to use the move skill chance, so maybe not. Focus ring. Fraught. Virtue chance is fine, but also I can sell one of those. Okay. Before we go, let's do a quick check on sanitarium stuff. Fading probably needs to go, but they're not my priority. Fading here probably does need to go. Let's get that gone. And I don't think anyone needs stress relief. What do you have? Rabies? Yeah, it boosts his damage, but let's get rid of it. Okay. Let's go to the cove. Look, everything's free. Alright. But yeah, with Bumper Crop, you don't pay for anything. It's all free for the entire week. Every provision is free. Doesn't mean you need to take it all, but it's just, you can. Should be more than enough. Alright. You're good. That actually works. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh. Should have done this first. But, stupid. Okay. Works for me. Let's go. First mission of the day. First expedition.
The smell of rotting fish is almost
It's actually not too bad on backtracking. Here, here, and then here. This is 90% of rooms. Going to this room gets me nothing and costs me a shovel. What it does get me is the possibility of not having to go further, but I'll pass. Portrait. Cool, that works. If he failed, he can stress heal himself with Absolution, so that was the thinking. Ooh, critical scouting, very nice. No secrets, but maybe we'll get lucky and find one. We'll hit this bag coming back the other way, because we're going to have to backtrack this hallway. This is a room fight with a Curio. Fish and Thrall, Fish and Thrall. Yeah, for sure. And he was the only one who had stress. So, made sense. Nice. That little shit is dead. Good hit. Okay. Gonna face a gargling grab. Gonna miss.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how your mom is taken. Not gonna be quite dead, but he'll be dead on his next turn, excuse me. Oof.
Destroyed.
Cool. Not bad overall. Little damage here, and that's pretty much it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
This is worth a fair amount, but I don't think it's worth dipping anything for it. Maybe Holy Water, because Holy Water has a pretty minimal number of uses in here. Okay. One thing when you stack your inventory that high is... that you don't have room for shit. We're gonna try to camp late, considering an ambush is, I would say, even likely to happen.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
This is gonna wind up being worth more if I find another one. A little bit risky if I run out of shovels. Worth the crest. I'll leave the citrine. No scouting there. Brackish tide pool. Eh, no stress heal. Dude, we just ate in the last hallway. Okay. Critical scouting again. I'm gonna have to search one of these rooms, so I guess I'm going now. We'll hit this coming back because it might be food with medicinal herbs.
Another mariner?
Another misfortune. Okay. Standard fish fare. It's a lot of damage. How about we don't? That's a lot of damage.
Confidence surges.
Alright, Thrall is dealt with. Debuffed. Guarded. I should have just focused him.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. Yeah, please hit him. That ain't gonna bother me at all. Nice shot. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Dead.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Damn. Nice crit. That's 2 crits he's had in this fight. And took his turn away immediately. Oh my god! Crit happy we are. Critacular. Absolutely destroying the fish fools. The foolish fish. Holy shit! Sedated.
Great is the weapon that
It cuts on its own. Definitely worth the fight for deeds.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We're gonna walk down here just because it's a free exploration. It costs us a torch and maybe a food check if we're unlucky. That's true, Christ. Still the one.
A handsome reward.
For a task well performed. I see. What should we do about that? Yeah, I'll go that route. We didn't pay for the supplies this week anyway, so fuck it. We have a hallway fight.
The
I was about to say, it's gonna be a collector.
Piled high and cloaked in valor.
Damn it, he resisted the stun. Oh, that's a hell of a way to start. She can't do anything but blind fire. Well, she hit. If we'd have landed that stun, he's dead before he summons anything. The problem is, we don't have much reach to the back line. That's good reach, though. If we can kill one of them... If ever there was a time for transforming... Because if we can kill one of them, she can lunge and hit him with big damage. So if the leper can kill this Vestal... Fuck you! Okay. At least he's got a turn right now. Oh my god! Whatever, game! That is such bullshit. She would have been able to lunge and kill him. Fuck! Both of them missed. That bitch has 8 dodge. It's not like she's sitting on a lot. Oh, that could have killed and stopped his turn, damn it. I can't let him get to death's door and then possibly bleed out, so... Annoying. Dodge. She has 53 dodge. Like, dodge. He's, like, 8 health. Give me the Grave Robber. Dodge. She could die to the bleed. Well, she won't die to the bleed.
Continue the onslaught.
Holy fuck. Useless piece of shit. She's gonna take 10 damage from that. She's only got 8 health. I have to camp in this room.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I'm probably gonna need another shovel. I can't ditch those. Well, the emerald's worth more than either of these.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Not ideal.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Poor food might not get me this whole way if I feast here. Heal yourself! That's not what I meant to click, game. I was trying to click on the grave robber, you dumbass game. Fuck.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts.
Well, it could be a worse set. This is a terrible shuffle. Wow, he doesn't even have anything that can be moved from that position anyway, so that was pointless. All that did was cause additional stress. Good dodge. Especially considering the light. Can we fucking quit, game?
Life ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Obliterated.
A lot of damage. Excuse me. Also, where is our fire? We're camping at a campfire, and when this fight ends, our light will be at 100. So where is our campfire? Why are we ambushed in the dark when we have a fire going?
Another one falls.
Just say.
A trifling victory.
Light is at 100.
But a victory nonetheless.
Fuck. Good surprise.
Decimated.
All right. Dead madman. Keep healing yourself. Because he's going to spearfish on you.
The blood quickens.
Who started with A-bomb in 4th? What are you talking about? Come on. Get off it, game. I need him in position 1 for Purge, but I suppose this will work. What's up, Hair? Can I finally get some health back here? I can't delay long because they're gonna start bitching. Honestly, it might even be worth getting the recovery time. He's dead when his turn starts, so... yeah.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I was supposed to be selected on her game. Thank you for your uselessness.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Another hallway fight, and then another treasure room. Maggots? Snails? No, the fuckers who do a ton of damage. Groupers. No spearfishing, dickhead. I should have swung here, because then she could have shot here and probably killed him, but I'll take the heal instead. Good. Okay. Nice. Resist that. You want to resist my stun, you can just die. It's a lot of damage for poison darts.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, we're doing okay. You did, Rune Snake. You're one of my, shield breakers, fittingly enough, with all the snake motif. Don't barrier him, damn it. That could be very dangerous. And healing him. This stun has to land. Okay. The problem is we can't. Damn it. Yeah. She doesn't have a hard target. Okay. That's really good time to land a crit. Because otherwise he was probably going to blow up on us. 24 non-crit. Spicy.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You have 43 dodge, lady. Dodge. Damn. She needs toxin trickery in this kit. That's what she needs. And once again, the battlefield bandage doesn't cure bleed. I might look for or make a mod. I'm sure one exists for that specifically. Because if you can use a bandage out of your inventory to clear bleed, then at least a higher rank of battlefield bandage should clear bleed. Even if the default doesn't, which the default absolutely should. It's literally a bandage.
A powerful blow.
That might be one of the only gameplay mods that I would use because it's just logical. By the game's own logic. The bandage heals. Or bandage stops bleeding. It would make more sense if it didn't heal, but stopped bleeding.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Another hallway fight, huh? I guess this isn't really a money run, this is heirlooms. God, that's a lot of money to leave behind.
Finding the stuff is only the first
I already
step.
have these.
Now it must be carried home.
Another hallway fight. It wasn't much of a hallway fight, but it was a hallway fight. She could have probably killed that with pick to the face. It dies on its turn, though, so. We'll just heal. Look at where my cursor is. That cursor is more on her than it is on her, because that's who I was trying to heal. That's too much money to drop. What's the chance I need a shovel in one of these last two hallways? Probably pretty high, but fuck it, we've all...
The way is lit. The path is clear.
What's up, Frosty?
We require only the strength to follow it.
Good to see it.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Excuse me. It's funny, because earlier I was like, I need to buy some more allergy pills. And I was like, I don't need one today, because I'm not feeling anything. And now, suddenly... Cool. There's a curio back here. Eh. Eh.
Masterfully executed.
Spicy. You know, I couldn't purge it. I was in position 2. Right. Yeah, no, like, I'm fine with it healing too. In fact, it's good that it does. It would make more sense if it didn't, but cured bleed. That's all I meant.
Be gone.
Pick to the face. Dodge. Never didn't have it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. I got 2 of those. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Alright. There's a chance at a bleed there, but...
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Get out of here, fruit fly. Eh. Potatrot's not bad. Clumsy sucks.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. These all suck. That's one of my more favored ones. This is funny because I never gambled. I played poker, which is not gambling, and I don't drink. And yet... I didn't have any blight skills I'm going to be using here, most likely. Although, I could. That just removes too much dodge for her. Should have checked if I wanted to upgrade this first or not. I probably should have. Yeah. Cost me a little bit more there. Yeah. Because everyone else has already got theirs. That's fine. Alright, let's go kill the flesh. They will not level out. They won't. They won't. They're all level 1, so none of them will level out. We need to remember, try to remember to change abilities before the boss fight on them. I would love to upgrade this some, but I'm about halfway to the cartographer's camp, so... Let's go. Boss
My
fight.
zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment.
All right.
Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome. The thing is more terrible
It's
than
right
I can
there.
describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Sup, nerds? It's not gonna die.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
We're gonna do a lot of it on Saturday. Cool, Dan. We'll do some tonight, but Saturday's the finale. That's when we do a lot of the giveaways.
Executed with impunity.
I'd have to look back and see. We had a lot at one point. We gave away 70, 69 or 70 total games last year. And I probably didn't actually make it through, like, the full banked amount. I tried to, but...
Well struck. Their formation is
Damn.
broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The fortifying garlic paying off. See? She got blighted right away. He was like, nah, fuck that, I got garlic. But a victory nonetheless.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Watch your step. Secret. Noise. Could get ourselves some head. We only need Junias, which is the best one. Ooh. Negative quirk removal. Negative quirk removal. Torn rotator. Let's go for torn rotator cuff. Hey! Now, this is a fight that camping before isn't going to do me that much good. We don't have any, like, major buffs to apply before combat by camping. So we're just going to go into the boss fight, and then we'll camp afterwards. Game was like, yeah, but what if we put a fight right before that could really screw you up? Just what if? Seriously.
Another one falls.
Wow, his bleed resist is quite high.
Be gone, fiend.
You have 32 dodge. It's a bug. It's a giant bug. Dodge it. We're done with it. Shut up. Okay, here we go.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Wow, resisted on 40%. It's a lot of damage. And a big bleed right away. Always a treat. Always a treat. I didn't switch her abilities like I said I needed to. We're taking the high damage hits right away. Good dodge, because that's a stun. Please dodge again. Thank you. There's a lot of crit potential there. Oh no, those are the sanguine. I was thinking the other one. It's not great though. There's a lot of healing. Basically full health. That's awesome. This is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Can you not? Good damage. Big damage. Big damage.
Power. Inspiration and
I want him attacking too, but I can't let them die. Big damage. Oh, that is dangerous. And his raw damage is a lot lower. All 4 bleeds landed. There's no healing here, but these guys could fuck me up. I'm happier having him get hit because he can heal. I should have healed him. She has Aegis up. No stun. Balls. Bleeds. Bleeds. Good. Okay. It's fine. He's fine.
About to break.
Big impale. Come on. Dodge. Good. Only 1 heal potential there. It's gonna go right away. Double Maw here is a lot of damage potential. Nice.
Executed.
Come on. A couple good hits and they're dead. Yeah. Big bleed. Resisted the blight. Here we go. That's it. Alright. Oh, 1 health? He had 3 bleed at 4 health. Okay. Fuck you.
Its destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence. Be wary.
Alright.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What's up, Ilhome?
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hey, D-Meyer, what's going on?
The way is lit.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. I'm gonna go to this treasure room, and then we'll come back and we'll look at the secret, and then we'll decide if we're doing more of the dungeon.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Piggies? Only 2 piggies. And a whore, sorry. That was mean. She'll get this action, but then she's done. Him getting hit's great, because he can potentially big heal. Nice dodge, Chaos. Nice dodge.
The ground quakes.
Big damage. He did bleed himself. Bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to get wrecked, kid. Let's get that stress under control. Dodge. Hooah! dodge better in game if you physically dodge in the real world. So. Doesn't take much. You just gotta slip it. Don't make big movements. Just slip it. Nice.
Seize this momentum.
Push on to the task's end.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah. Not bad. You know what? I brought this holy water to drink before the flesh fight to help resist blight and bleed, and I didn't drink any of it. We're probably going through this fight and into this room, so... Okay, having said that, I'm gonna go first.
The match is struck.
It's not what I...
A blazing star is born.
I'll be back. Okay, spooters.
A devastating blow.
Dead spooter. Dead spooter. And the third and final, dead spooter. Get wrecked, spooters!
A death by inches.
No time for all these weirdos in chat to be like, but they're so cute, they're so cuddly. No!
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
They are not. Piggies! Dead piggies.
Gently. This is how a life.
Pork chops. That little piggy went to hell.
Cleansed from our lands.
Kinda over that game. We should have pretty good scouting. When we clear this room, there's a very high chance we scout the rest of the dungeon. Dead piggy.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Piggy wiggy.
Unforgiving.
Nope, no scouting. Now's the time to make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
For a task well performed.
You got a fast car. I gotta take you to anywhere.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Big winning. Big freaking winning.
promise of safety.
The light, the promise of safety. We ain't done yet. Maybe we should have been. No scouting. That's surprise, not scouting, but... Piggies! No surprise? Surprising. Debilitation. Dead. Debilitate that, you fucking pork chop. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
A decisive pummeling. A singular strike.
Adios, picnic roast.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I agree. Who's in here? 4 piggies. That's all I see. Bunch of fucking pigs. You vomitous little shit. Get dodged. Get dodged. Not dodged. He made me bleed my own blood.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
He made me bleed my own blood. Stop it. Didn't you hear me? Nobody makes me do that. Not nobody, not no how. Get crit. What? You say something? No? You're dead. Can't say shit. You're dead. You are definitely below 40%. Get dunked.
This expedition at least promises success.
So last of my torches. Well, we can go see this curio. Or not. Or not. What if that's a collector? We don't have any stuns, but we can reach the back line quite well. Nope. Dead piggy. Nice dodge. Carry on my wayward son. No, not him, yourself. Fucking. Dodge. Oh, thank you. Ooh, definitely worth it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I shouldn't get a hunger check in this hallway since we just got one and there is a number of rooms before which it's supposed to trigger an additional.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Now that was a really nice dungeon. This was a boss dungeon. We're leaving with Junia's head, 20 crests, 4 busts, 6 portraits, a couple beads, a ton of money, and no stress. Yeah. That was a good, and they were all level 1. Neither of them. None of them were level 2. Robust and precise striker. And we cured Torn Rotator Cuff off of Olsen, so that was a really good expedition.
A fresh
Very much worth.
some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. Holy Orders. Not the worst, but mostly useless. So up there with the worst. That's a good one, but the thing from Beyond is present. We do need to push the wheel to get the pounder to show. Let's push the wheel. That's only a short. You'll go to exactly level 2. That'd be fine. Same. Same. It's gonna need a short and a medium anyway to push it, so... Fucking klepto. Or compulsive. Pick your poison. Prophet, 8-pounder, and crew. And then we're done with apprentice, and then the courtyard. Yeah, we'll roll these one more week. Try to move the thing from the stars. All right. All right, before we provision. I've been using them in melee a lot, so figures that would happen. Torn Rotator needs to go there, too. Clumsy. It's expensive, but... Oh.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Alright, well, it's an expensive week, but... We paid for that with those 2 gems from the secret room. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Ugh, sorry, allergies are acting up a bit today. I'm all sniffling and snuffling.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Full backtrack.
Groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Unless all the room battles happen to be on one side. Not likely. Spooters and maggots!
Executed with impunity. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice dodge. That was good. Let's just keep my light high.
Another one falls.
Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Da-da-dum. I didn't mean to click there, but I obviously did do it, so. Dude! I was like, show me the room. Do you see how it, like, stopped and then it waited because it needed to catch this one up because this is a longer hallway? I have to go all the way here for this room battle. Which means I have to come back, so I might as well get these treasures coming back the other way.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn. Okay, the only problem with that is this one slides forward and she can't shoot it. She killed the other one, though, so that worked. Live streamer. What a name. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Confidence
Zap.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Zippity zap.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
New to Darkest Dungeon. It's a great game. Don't expect it to treat you nicely, but it's a great game. One of my all-time favorites. Top 5 in my video game rankings all time without question. It has so far destroyed me. Yes, you are definitely playing Darkest Dungeon. That's what it does. Okay. He's gonna crit a Rain of Wits. He didn't crit, but I called it. Can you stop, fat ass? Let me just heal all that. There's the crit.
Injury. Palpable
Little
fear.
bitch. Now you're dead.
The ground quakes.
Close to a kill.
The light, the promise of safety. Their formation
She's about the only one that can reach that back position, so.
offensive.
Nice. 4 across the board.
A victory.
A
Perhaps
turning
the turning
point.
point.
Her damage is nerfed by using Bleed It Out.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, better than a single heal for both of them. Please stop. Dick move. He'll have 1 health after that. Oh my goodness. These allergies really need to knot today.
The wounds of
I was
war
fine all
carry
day
heat,
until I thought about it.
but never hidden.
As foolishly weird as that is. Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, a bunch of stress. Well, that's a great start to the dungeon. Should have searched with somebody else, knowing that that was a possibility. Yeah, he doesn't have stress heal.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Well, we've got half the dungeon to go. I should have picked that single shovel in place of this holy water, but there's literally no chance we need 5 shovels. So there can be curios that
In
could desire a
Radiance, may
shovel.
we find victory.
As I say that, a curio for a shovel.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
There's gonna be a hallway fight, right? No? Oh, no, we scouted this hallway. What am I saying? Well, we know there has to be a fight in one of these two rooms or else the dungeon would have ended, so... Or both.
Nature herself.
Remember when I said something about not needing all those shovels?
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
Doggo fight. Wow, with no surprise. Yeah, no one's impressed, you little fuckers.
Annihilated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Weak. Minimum damage.
Eradicated.
I should have upgraded abilities, or armor and weapons before I came here. Do her job for her, please.
Destroy them all.
At least she's already got rabies, so... Game just crashed. Doesn't happen often with Darkest. It'll have saved some point during that fight, most likely, not before it. Yeah.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Well, we know there's a fight in this last room, so...
Ambushed by foul invention.
Uh-huh.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. In Radiance, may we find victory.
She's probably stressing all the way. Yep. Virtue, come on. Get a virtue. Don't pull her. Whore. Wow, 1 health. Gotta love it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. How quickly the time.
It's gonna stress her. He resisted that stun. Crazy. She's at 99. Can you stop? You absolute slut. She's gonna live with 1 health after that bleed. Well, she's gonna die.
Continue the onslaught.
Excuse me.
Destroy them
Now it comes down to if she eats a crit, which pushes her over. Alright, she's stress healed. A crit could still push her over because it would do 10. %, and he's resisted the stun twice. Budge off, game.
The wounds of war
What's up,
can
Saley?
be healed, but never hidden.
Excuse me. And resists the bleed. Bitch! Resist that,
Foundation is
you
broken.
dick.
Maintain the offensive. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Not bad. For a short.
The agents
Expedition?
of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
She didn't get a negative quirk either, which is higher when you have that much stress. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Dude, move, you fucker. I already have the cauldron. Ah, damn it. And it's the frickin' shield. The problem is that the crew I would send to fight the Prophet will not do well against the thing from the stars. We've already killed one collector today, Zarnia. Eh. Let's see. Trying to decide what I'm doing here. Ah. Damn it. Survival guide's not a bad one to get. I could send a party that could better deal with the thing if they run into him, but... Bad roll across the board here, more or less. All right, we're gonna do a medium wheel. This will push this so that the cannon appears. Yeah. All right. And hopefully get the damn thing from the stars to move. All right. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. All right.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Wow. A secret, and we need to loot it early because I would have to backtrack the entire dungeon otherwise.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by
I might
his
need
own
my
eyes.
shovels elsewhere.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah. Well, we made our money. Our inventory's completely fucked until we find some of the quest interactions, but good dodge. I don't really need to interact with it.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. really have preferred to kill it, but... Oh, come on! You're gonna mark anybody. That's the one I'd choose, too. So thank you, game. Oh, rabies.
Decimated.
Dead dog. Can I shoot that dog? One health. Cool.
The fiend falls,
Got the kill here.
a faint hope blossoms.
Worth.
Soothed,
Nice. Not a one.
sedated.
Bitch. Motherfuck. Seriously? Wow. That is absurd.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Where are you gonna escape to, you little shit?
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Compassion is
Big
a
heal.
rarity in the
Didn't really
fevered
need it,
pitch
but it was
of
big.
battle.
Thank you. Annoying. Ah! I hate this.
Nightmarish creatures
My
can
inventory's
be
so
felled.
full.
They can be beaten. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And I basically have to search this or else it's just going to waste. At least I can stack the crests. Because I'm not backtracking the whole damn dungeon. The secret, like... Hard to complain about finding a secret room with, you know, 11,500 or 10,500 gold in it, but finding it there, when the end of the dungeon is there, means it's just filling my inventory and making it impossible to get anything else along the way. But of course, what else are you gonna take? Money? Nothing's gonna be worth more than these. So, yeah. Heirlooms, I guess, would be the chief complaint. Three fights coming up that I have to take. Well, there's one inventory slot open. This will be a second one. Fight. 3 fights. 2 hallways and a room fight. And could face a collector. I don't have bandages. Sticky goo. Slow draw. How does getting some sticky goo on you, searching a spider web, give you a permanent slowness. Like, get the web off of you. Like, debuff them for the next 4 fights. But permanently? Is the spider web that, like, fused to their body? Make it make sense, Darkest Dungeon. Well, that was a waste.
Eradicated.
Good dodges, but they're gonna get their turns right away again. Yeah, but that's not magic. It's a physical, it's a literal spider web. There's no magic to it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It is a decidedly non-magical interaction.
Annihilated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Confusion, nerves, and panic. Diminished. Another one falls.
All right. It's a foolish attack to use against them. They have high base evasion, and it has a high base miss chance. I'm gonna do it again, though. That's why I do it, though. Because when it does land, it fucking wrecks them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Damage.
Success so clearly in view.
I don't have that many
Or is it
torches
merely
left for
a
this
trick
dungeon.
of the light.
Last key, because I already found a secret
Handsome
room.
reward
So,
for a task well performed. A fortune waiting to be spent.
slimes. No surprise. And the first thing to do is summon a big slime, because fuck me, I guess.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Summon another one.
Back.
Get rid of that one. Ah, fuck. Nice heal.
The
Okay.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
1 health. Cytokinesis? Nope, but I can't hit him. Damn. Fuck that body. Not as crude as it sounded.
improvement. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
No scout.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
The last one's gonna be like here, as far as possible. No scouting. Bruh. No surprise. Now they can rend the mark, but he is a tank, so... Well, if I push him all the way back, I think he might still have to use Harmless Swipe, not Stumbling Scratch, but yeah. Lower the efficacy of one of their actions. Cool. The artillery is dead. Nice crit. Just because he can heal himself doesn't mean he should have to. That tickles. Stop it!
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dead? Dead to the bleed. Nice. Not quite dead to the bleed. Just dead. Good fight.
Seize this momentum.
Push on to the task's end. Can I at least scout this little room? Okay, we can actually be done if we want. But we've got high health, low stress, and still the ability to camp with no nighttime ambush. I don't have holy water. That's a purge negative quirk with holy water, but... 90%, I'm pretty sure, to disarm.
Masterfully executed.
Not too bad. Get dead. Nice heal. Very nice. He's dead to that bleed. He's dead to that knife. Dead to these hands. Good hit. Sir, let me show you how to do a point-blank shot properly, since you clearly do not know.
Sedated.
Get fucked.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I run into a barrier, I'll just leave. Don't dodge me. You hussy in a cosplay outfit. She's alive. Now she'll die before her next turn. Or she'll die to this knife. Oh, she dodged. That's so not cool. Don't summon more slimes, you slimy fuck. It doesn't go through if he dies. I don't know if I've ever seen that interaction in all my 1,000-ish hours of Darkest Dungeon. Because he died to the hit. Hey, TNT. I'm still waiting on your game pick, I think. TNT. It's a very interesting question because I compare it, rightly or wrongly, to last year's Operation Echo, which was the year I decided to start doing it, you know. Last year was the inaugural Operation Echo, and I hope I can do it every year that I'm still privileged to be streaming. Last year, the marathon felt bigger in a lot of ways. I was able to stream longer almost every day. I streamed more hours. I was able to see a bigger variety of games. And also, I was able to conclude a couple playthroughs within the course of the marathon. In fact, last year's Darkest Dungeon run ended the day before the finale, or the morning of the finale, and then the hard mode campaign 2 run for XCOM ended at the end of the finale. It was the finale of the run and the finale of the marathon. So it kind of had a really cool flow to everything wrapping up the same time, and that's not the case this year. Last year I felt like I succeeded more at doing the 33 days, but when I look back at it retrospectively, I wasn't taking care of myself. I was just waking up, nuking something loaded with, you know, a bunch of garbage just to get food in quickly, and then chugging sodas, eating candy bars, and just sprinting each day to get to stream, do a good stream, and then crash afterwards, just completely crash. And then I just repeated that for 33 straight days. And this year, I haven't had the highs quite as much as last year, but when stream is over, I'm not dipping into the super low lows either. I'm staying more even because this year, I'm sleeping better at a normal time. My insomnia's not completely wrangled, but much more in control. I've had far fewer migraines. I had one a couple days ago, but not near as frequently and not near as severe. I'm eating good, actual, nutritious, healthy food. My diet is substantially better than it was last year. I also have multiple other obligations this year that I didn't have last year. One of which is the obligation to take care of myself, that I am making myself and enjoying myself doing, but also the WoW guild that I'm running that I wasn't doing last year. So it's been hard to balance all of that and keep it going, but I've enjoyed it. And I try not to look at this year being lesser than last year and being just different. Yeah. Bogu, the funny thing is that what helped me finally get a handle on my insomnia after so many years was I was mostly changing a lot of my food, but not trying to fix it all at once. Every time I ever talked to a specialist, did a sleep study, talked to a doctor, talked to anybody about it, it was always just everything. You have to change this, 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 and this, or else you'll never get a hold of it. And it was just too overwhelming. It was, you have to stop screen 6 hours before bed. And I'm like, motherfucker, I stream till 11 p.m. or later you know, most nights I was at the time. You know, I can't just stop looking at screens that close to bed. This is what I do. You have to cut out caffeine, you know, entirely or no later than this date. Now, I was able to do that, but not by making it a deprivation of it, by just reframing what it meant to me in my day. I stopped caffeine at 3 p.m. I don't drink any caffeine after 3 p.m. And the real kicker is, I'm not drinking a whole lot of caffeine anyway. I have 1 cup of black tea in the morning. That's it. I haven't had a soda, coffee, even iced tea I'm not drinking. I'm drinking juice. I take seltzer water and juice and mix those. That's what I've been drinking almost exclusively, and then water for fucking this entire marathon. So, and my food. Changing not only what I'm eating, but when I'm eating has dramatically helped with my sleep. And those were things that were presented to me in the past, but never presented as a way to stair-step them into place. It was always, you have to do this, you need to stop this. Yeah, and instead, I just did it gradually. And it didn't take long. It wasn't like gradually and it took months. Gradually and it took a couple weeks. And then I really started seeing the change. Last night, I fell asleep sometime between 2 and 3. I don't know exactly when. The last time I looked at the time, it was 5 minutes after 2 a.m. And I spent some time working on a creative project I've been pouring some time into. And then I put on a YouTube video with my blue light filter on and an automatic timer to shut off after 30 minutes. And then just kind of let myself decompress and fall asleep. So sometime before 3, I fell asleep. And then I woke up at 9:44 a.m. exactly. So about 7 hours, which isn't too bad for me, and I feel okay. I could have used a nap earlier, but I managed to make it, so. Talking a lot about a lot of stuff, and yeah, this year has felt different, but I feel like I'm investing in my future. The stream numbers have been down since the beginning of the year. Total turnout, all kinds of things have been down. If I look at my graph on Twitch Tracker, I about get depressed about it. But as I've alluded to a number of times, something big happened earlier in the year with someone close to me, and the repercussions of that landed on me have continued to echo in my life, and I'm still trying to work through and deal with everything there, and that's been a big factor on it. But I'm also looking at it as I'm investing in myself now. So even if it's not perfect right now, I'm not going to burn out. I invest a little bit now, hold a little bit back, build up, and then I can do better going forward for much longer. So at least I hope so. Get zapped. He dodged me. No one told him he could dodge me. Guess you shouldn't have dodged me.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice. Now a good point-blank shot can end this. will end this. Nice. She rolled low on speed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The way is lit.
The path is clear. We require only your mom to follow it. All right.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Nice. No stress. Good way to leave a dungeon.
As the light gains purchase,
Rich and stress-free.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Beautiful.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Ansi needs to go. This doesn't matter. Ansi does need to go.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Oh, I meant to put them in stress relief last week, and I didn't do it. Or this week, yeah. All right. Vestal Scroll. We're going after the crew. Yeah, Crusader orders are fine, but Vestal Scroll. That's where we want. Alright. Crew fight. Want a Plague Doctor in the back. Want a Vestal for healing. You'll level to level 3. And I actually want you on the... Yeah. Okay. Cove Explorer. Leper in the front. Consideration to put a shield breaker in because the blight can be so good against the crew. Alright, you're gonna go to 13 experience. You're gonna go to 12. You're still level 1. Could send you instead. Not sending either of you against the Prophet, or the Cannon, or the Courtyard. So I might as well send them here. Maybe a Crusader in the second position. You would level. Do I want you to level? You could go in position too. Stun, Blight. go here. All right. Make sure these heroes are all ready to go. Looks good. All right. During the boss fight, I'm going to switch. I'm going to try to remember to switch Blinding Gas to Emboldening Vapors. Huh. Nighttime ambush prevention. Okay, let's do it.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below. The poor devils, chained
Right here.
and drowning for eternity.
It's a good opening scout.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
70% fails. Womp womp.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
You can burn through those herbs.
Wealth beyond measure,
You gonna fail again?
awarded to
Nice.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, this cough needs to stop. That's a second critical scout. Much better. You're gonna get another chance, so be ready. Another critical scout. Hove Explorer apparently doing a ton of work on one guy. Very nice. Hallway fight, treasure fight, boss fight. Okay. Good dodge. I didn't say I wanted you to dodge, you little shit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, 20 in one go is definitely a lot, but... What am I gonna do? Bitch about it? Nah. I only do that in the earliest weeks of a campaign.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're coming back, so... Most likely, because this is a lot of stuff to leave unexplored. We'll see how the boss fight goes, but... Nice, she's dead. Come on, big crit. Okay. Okay. That's what I like.
Slowly.
He slides into position too, which means he can only attack
This is how a life is taken.
with Seaward Slash instead of spearfishing. So the front two attack front two, and the back two groupers attack back two. Give him the old dodge smack.
Decimated.
Decimated.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No quarters, no dimes, no nothing. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Are we camping before? Accuracy and crit. Accuracy. Damage and crit on range skills. Huh. Good golly. Sorry, guys. This frickin' irritation in my throat does not want to go away.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
All right. And no surprise. Good stuns.
The flesh is
Knit. Ah, he didn't die. Inconceivable.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just don't take any huge hits. You have 38 dodge, brother. Damn it.
Impressive.
Impressive. Ooh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Negative quirk removal if I have herbs. I don't. That'll be a potential stress heal afterwards then.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
All right.
require only the strength to
Here we go.
follow it. Even in death, the
And I took
captain
point blank
soars
shot off, because of
and
course I
crew
did.
Obeys.
Alright, step back. I need him to get grabbed. Resisted the stun. Oh, how do you miss? They have no dodge. Ugh. If he'd have landed his shot. He resisted the movement, which is super important there. Good. Good. Weak. I need to just go for damage here. Should be able to get to him before he gets a move because his speed is 0. Guess I should have left point blank shot on. If he gets a heave 2 off, I don't want it landing on the highwayman, so. He's got 2 health. Good. Drink with the dead. Good dodge. All hands on deck. Good dodge. That's what I wanted. Yes!
Successfully executed.
Make use of that ranged crit and damage. Resisted. damage. That was almost minimum damage. Need to kill this before he gets... Yeah, before they get healed too much.
A devastating blow.
Crit. Come on, any damage. Except that. Because it won't do direct damage. They'll still get the tick. So, I need him or her to take it out. There we go. Now just kind of stress heal yourself. Or, well, honestly, if he gets an attack off, it's probably worth swinging. Because if he crits, and his crit chance is quite high right now. Not a crit. 23%. Obviously, it's not a guarantee. How about you don't? Nope. Dodge. You have 38 dodge. Dodge, damn it. Okay, he resisted the movement at least. Good. I never used Emboldening Vapors. I switched to it and then never found a time when I wanted to skip putting Blight down in order to buff. Don't get moved.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
Nice. That's got it. Another boss down. Apprentice boss.
In the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
Alright. Stress heal? Good fight overall. If you can get your first position character virtuous before that fight, or they turn virtuous during the fight, then they can't be hit by Heave-Ho, and it completely takes that mechanic out of the fight. Off the table.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. The light, the promise of safety.
There's a lot of potential treasure in this dungeon, but
Glittering gold,
I just don't have that much room to carry stuff.
Paid for in blood.
But I can search these. I can get these two fights, these rooms. Maybe that's worth it. Right kind of fight, and he can stress heal a lot, too. It's hard to find that kind of fight in the Cove, to be fair.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Not the
clear.
worst fight for it, if I can get rid of him. Good way to start.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Good dodge. As it should be. As well it should be.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Tell me where my concentration lapsed, game. Tell me. I'm waiting.
A moment
crit here.
Precision and power.
Crit there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Resisted the stun on 25% resistance. Ugh. You're just gonna guard each other? That'll be effective. Stress is going down, bit by bit.
Powerful blow.
Oh, stress heal here. Come on! Dodge! Nice. Gotta be ready for this one. I dodged so early. You could see it. I went right into it. Ugh. So bad.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Battle. I need to switch them back to battlefield medicine. I can get rid of these freaking bleeds.
Death
By inches. Okay, let's check this hallway. Was a good choice. Drop the trinket there. Nice. Locked heirloom chests can be good heirlooms.
obliterated.
Damn! Damn!
Well struck.
Get out of my face! Stumbling scratches for you and nothing else, sir! Nothing else! Oh, that is not battlefield medicine. It's even better. Okay, he's stunned. I don't give a shit about the movement. Nobody gets a good turn except me! Dodged. You're embarrassing yourself, cultist brawler. Dodged. Alright. So maybe I spoke too soon. Well, no, not about him. He's dead. You ain't doing shit. Heals.
The blood
Quick.
pumps. The limbs obey.
Ooh. Dodged. Dead.
A decisive pummeling.
Dodged and dead. Dodged and dead. I was gonna say he needs to stress heal. Well, he's stress healing by fucking murdering them. All of that stacked? That's gorgeous.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. We're not done. No, we're not gonna die tonight. All right, we'll be done after the next food check, but not yet. We're gonna see if we can make it here. Avoid these hallway fights. Make it all the way here. That's treasure right there, baby.
Radiance, may we find
Let's go.
victory.
Boom. Sack's contents are yours. Bam. 100 gold. We're rich now. There's the food check. I can make it to this room and then I'll be gone. Killer. Oh. No crit that time, huh? How about you don't? Yeah. Hey, you're stepping into position 1. You know what I don't like about that? Oh, she dead. I was gonna say stun him or kill her. Try to kill her. Killed her, worked. Get out of my face. Bitch, I know you did not just keep standing in front of me. Yeah, barnacle barrier him. Yeah, he's gonna need it. He's gonna need it. Let's plague grenade here. That was not plague grenade, that was blinding. That's a plague grenade in the form of a bullet through his skull. No blocking for you, sir. No guarding. Dead. What happened? I thought you were guarding him. He's dead. What do you do? You call yourself a bodyguard? Pathetic. I don't know how you got this job, because you're clearly not suited for it.
A singular strike.
Stress healing while whooping ass. No. No bleed. Let me get a solemnity here. Bam. And dead.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, that was a hallway fight between and no food. We did good. Got the Vestal Scroll. Sacred Scroll for the Vestal. Made 10.5. Yeah, 10.3. Big crests, and decent on the other ones. And another boss falls. Why does that exist? Alright. And how did he get it?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Babies is... babies? I was reading rabies and then bad humor, so babies is gone. Rabies is gone. Torn rotator, ANSI, good. Money's good. That's a really good one for the leper. It might even be worth buying. Ooh, Man-at-Arms shield. Yeah, we can go there. Alright, another boss fight coming right up. Alright. So. Man-at-Arms. You'll level, which might be fine. You won't, though. Which is actually important, because I need to send a Vestal here. And here, most likely. Okay. This is the long prophet fight. This is the way to kill the prophet. It's a slow way to kill the prophet. Takes a lot longer to get through because we're basically to be breaking the pews, but I find this method works for me, so. Now he doesn't have the shield because we're going to get it, but if you have it, it makes this even better. Maybe? Alright. Let's do it like that. Yep. Alright, he's gonna level out. No one else will. That's fine, because it's the only boss fight he's going on at apprentice level. Okay. This one probably needs to go. Yeah. He is not only a healer, but also essentially a frontliner. Alright. Let's do it. Let's kill another boss. Back-to-back boss fights. Oh, I see. Let's do it.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
He was right. Also, he has teeth. He's missing a few, but he's not toothless. He has less teeth,
of his mindless
but he's not
littering
toothless.
reverberate maddeningly.
Red. So yeah, should be here. Farthest right. Farthest distance, farthest right. Good dodge. Do I want to check down here first? Got up and go through the door. Probably never going into the Warrens, but... You're supposed to dodge, though, so that I can say good dodge. He didn't get the memo, I guess. No scouting, huh?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Saline, I'm not sure.
Purpose is made clear.
Now, the one thing this party doesn't do, reach the back line very well. We gotta kill the front line to get to the back line.
Be gone, fiend.
One thing we do well is kill the front line. And tank. It is the wall.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. Now he has to use... Well, he doesn't have to, but he's likely to use nothing because he's dead. He's likely to use nothing.
The blood quickens. These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Alright, glad I came down here. Worth it.
Wealth beyond
Was
measure.
worth it. But I could have gotten that.
Awarded to the brave
And gone
the
right back through the door, so...
foolhardy
My goodness, these allergies today, suddenly. Maybe it might have rained a little bit yesterday or overnight. And kind of kicked up a bunch of junk.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
This is a long way to backtrack. Actually, it's not. Let's leave that for now. We'll probably make it back there. Same thing. I can't fight. I can't reach the back line very well. But I can get rid of the front line quickly. And make them the front line. Clumsy ass blade. Don't you hit me with your ass blade. No! You have 42 dodge. Fucking use it. Spicy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Thank you. He did it that time. He just needed to be told.
A time to perfect.
form beyond one's limits. Nice stun. I'm not moving, dude. I will keep stress healing, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Turns out when you buff their crit a lot, they crit a lot. What are you gonna tickle me? What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? You're a loony. Eradicated. Also, the problem is that the way I'm doing the boss fight, or intending to do the boss fight, is going to mean taking up 3 more inventory slots for loot, for the pews, the consecrated pews. This could be a collector, and I can't reach the backline well. Use your dodge, you dickhead.
Another one falls.
Oh, come on. Good dodges.
Executed
With impunity. Bit late for that, but you know what they say. Something about stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what they say. I was hoping you did. Am I camping before this fight? Ever? Maybe. Eh.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Even your mom seems bent on... Never mind. Hey, stress heal. We will definitely save this for after unless someone gets really stressed this fight. Notice I didn't move, you fat sack of shit. I'm still standing. Don't resist my stun. Better than I ever did. Get out of my face. Notice you did move. You're dead. He's not dead, but...
This scumbag yard said we should come down here once a week and clean house.
Why did I not see that sound alert? I'll have to make sure those are working. I heard it, but I didn't see the video of it. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't play. I'll have to look into that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm not moving. See? that tickled.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I intend to. Nice.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. In Radiance, may we find victory. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be.
I thought that was a
home.
guaranteed stress heal and then more. I'm thinking of a different curio, apparently. Oh well. Uh-huh.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay. Literally the only shift that is a problem.
Mortality clarified in a
Oh,
single
move!
strike.
She was trying to help. So glad this fight started like this. Jesus. You know, we didn't... Alright, whatever.
Obliterated.
What's up, Frosted? I should have used Purge. Good dodge.
A momentary
Good heals.
abatement.
Good fucking crit.
As the
Damn.
field falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, I decided halfway through to change my mind on that.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright, no nighttime ambush. Okay,
The way is lit. The
let's go
path
whoop
is
his
clear.
ass.
We require only the strength to follow it.
This is exactly why I stopped downing the holy waters and decided to get rid of the herbs instead, is these exact curios for money. We'll hit that one coming back the other way. And there's one right here that I'll go back for. Really? I guess we surprised him. Wow, she resisted that. That's... If he gets knocked back, the Crusader can swing at the cultist, Acolyte. Got the stun off. He has to use Stumbling Scratch.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end.
Yeah, that figures. And she immediately gets her action at the beginning of the turn. All of them. All three of them. He's got 10 points of bleed on him. That's just gonna be irritating with a boss fight through that door. It's not gonna be a problematic, it's just irritating. One health. Could have just killed her and saved me the action, but no.
Masterfully executed.
Spicy. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The match is
Boss
struck.
fight!
A blazing star is born.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Now, he can take the hit, but he's got a lot of dodge. So... case in point. And we're gonna buff ourselves. Now, we will bolster.
A powerful blow.
He needs to Bulwark of Faith.
Well struck.
Debuff his damage. Good dodges. Bulwark of Faith, get his prod up to 47%. Means even if he does get hit with the debuff, yeah, that's a very handleable hit. Handle it!
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Wow, nice 12 non-crit. She got that healing going. Keep him intimidated. You kill the pews. This is why I originally brought the anti-venoms, but... oof, that did hurt a little bit. He didn't dodge it. He doesn't have high prot like the Leper and Crusader. He just has the dodge to generally avoid that. That was also with him debuffed 40%. Now 60.
Reeling. About to break.
That is absurd. 5 damage. Nothing. forget you have 52 dodge, sir. Got the stun off. You have 52 dodge. That attack's not that accurate to begin with.
The ground quakes.
I'm about to hit you that hard, you fucker. Much better. Even debuff. I mean, it is a boss fight, right? Like, that's the point. Or part of the point. Big damage. Heal him.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Because he's gonna guard
Never
you.
hidden.
I don't have to go through the pews, but like I could start hitting him now. But we got this. And I want my pew money. Dodge! You have 52 fucking dodge, dude. Use it. Damn. I guess I should have hit the pew and killed it. He still has the prot from the guard, so...
Grievous injury. Palpable.
The fact that that's landed a crit twice is stupid. Thank you!
Impressive.
Okay. $21? I mean, he does have vengeance on him, but that's only plus 25% damage taken. And he has some degree of prot. How much prot do you have? 25? Good golly. Give himself prot. The Sonorous Prophet is unholy, so he should take extra damage from the Crusader's attacks. Hey, it didn't crit that time. That's how that should go. Little damage and dodge. One good hit from the leper and the fight's over. Almost. Nice.
His claims to recognition were dubious.
Now I just gotta find room for it all.
In death. They are ridiculous.
Well, I don't need the shovels. These are worth 2,500 apiece. So not quite as much as the gems from the what's it? But you know, the who's it? The guy in the place? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. That's a key. That's a holy water.
The light, the promise of safety.
As long as we don't trigger a hallway fight in front of us. We're not gonna go up here. Inventory's just too crammed already. We might search these curios over here, but we'll see. I wouldn't even mind a relatively small fight where I could do some stress healing, but we're making enough money here, we'll just pay for the stress healing. Well, that was not worth it.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Alright, I think we're just gonna go. Six keys? Oh, it's because I swapped keys into it. I was like, there's no way that fucking thing had 6 keys in it. Yep. That would be the shield that would make him even better at what he just did. Stand in position 4 and tank and buff. Hard skinned is great on a leper. Not quite as good as accuracy or crit, but solid.
A fresh irritant.
Hey, we have our first level 3.
A sanguine memory to me.
Good, looks like everything went well. Oh, hold on. What was that? Where was I saying that? Oh, damn it. Bright Tambourine is great, but I can't do that mission, so... On the other hand, Dark Tambourine is just not very good for me. Hey, that's that trinket I was talking about. Saying that it might be worth even buying, but if I can go get it, that's probably just worth it. No. The Tin Flute's not very good. So, I'm gonna try to wait on that, and I might do this Ruins instead. Okay, so we have 2 boss fights left in the Apprentice level. It's the Brigand 8-pounder and the Courtyard, which has the Croc in it. It's essentially a boss fight. So we should have killed 7 bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So this is the 8th Apprentice boss regionally, and then this has essentially a boss in it. Okay. I am going to be taking my first break, probably the only break of the day today, and we're going to run a giveaway during that break. So let me get over here to the dashboard and get this going. There it is. There is a giveaway active in the Twitch chat. Type !raffle in the Twitch chat to enter into that giveaway to pick a game off of that huge list of games. There's over 350 games on the list. So, !raffle to get in there. If there's at least 10 entrants, we'll pull 2 winners and give out 2 games. I am going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break while the raffle runs. I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, refill my drink, and I will be back we will go into a mission and continue the fun. We've got a little bit longer to go tonight, and it's going to be awesome. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. All right, we got a winner, and it's I Am Cool Dan. Congratulations, Cool Dan, on winning that raffle. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do this ruins? Ruins. This is the last boss, but Dark Tamberine's just not worth it. One second. Yeah, Zionzi, Daishi's probably gonna have to pick another one because they got a code that just did not work. I messaged you about that already, but yeah, they got a code for Borderlands 3, but it is not working. Alright, am I doing this? Alright, let me look at this. Because who's going to the courtyard fight when we go? Gibbs, lay down. It's gonna be the bounty hunter. It's gonna be one of the Houndmasters. Okay. Hellion in the front line? Beast Hater makes sense there. And then a Vestal for healing. Level and Yo level. Okay. So we're gonna do this ruins right now. Make it kind of a money run. You're gonna level to 3. You won't level. Yeah, Daishi. I'll get that marked on the list. Who am I taking in position 2 here? I guess I'm just taking you. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. Cool, Dan. I'm going to do this real quick now. There we go. Done and done. It is a great series. I agree completely. Nice. And let's change this to 11:39. Nice. Okay. Good. Good enough. actually. Lowers damage too much. Go here. Awesome. Alright. Let's do ruins. Nighttime ambush is covered. Hold up. Wait a minute. What do you do? Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
A little hope, however desperate, is never
Doesn't
without
cut into
worth.
my crests too much, so I'm still pretty close to Cartographer's Camp. And that's one of the most common stress releases or relieves that I use, so. Alright. Let's do it. Going in a runes with the Bonk Vestal, but I don't have Profane
Things must
Scroll
be
yet,
driven back.
so.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Well, we're not going there, because we don't have to. We're going to go down here, backtrack up, and go this way. Let's change these now before I forget. That's good. That's good, Pippin. Thanks. Well, if I need stress heal... Nah, just leave it. That's a good start. Excuse-moi. He has 67% prot. That is a lot. I was gonna put Battlefield Medicine on them, specifically for getting rid of bleeds, and I just didn't do it, because I was like, what's the chance? Good. Very good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
He has a lot of damage right now. You ready for the big bonk?
As the field
14
falls,
non-crit.
a faint hope blossoms.
That's a pretty decent bonk for a apprentice level dungeon. He's dead to the blight, so I might as well stress heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's change that to battlefield medicine. I had a journal entry I could have gotten rid of. There you go. Might be able to figure it out. Ooh, nice crit.
Singular strike.
Big damage. So, nice. They've got hard skinned, which can actually make them quite good for a Bonk Vestal because they're just getting actually reasonable protection in the front rank.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Damn it, and they don't have get down now. Ah. Nice, that's a 9 stress heal with that crit.
The promise of safety.
You're beautiful, it's true.
Sedated.
Holy crap.
Seize this momentum.
So much stuff.
Push on to the task's end.
We just got here. I have to come back to this room anyway, so.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We're gonna need a bigger bag. Yeah! Much bigger. It's weird to have the Arbalist in rank 3. They're almost always rank 4. Even when a Bone Courtier is present.
Inspiration and improvement. Eradicated.
Excuse me. Leave him alone.
A dizzying blow to body.
Don't dodge or anything, dumbass. Just stay there and take it. I would love to throw another plague grenade back here, but if I can get rid of this guy, then these two can start killing these. Thank you.
A momentary abatement. Continue the onslaught.
Good.
Destroy them all. A death by inches.
Oh my god, I don't have room for all of this! I have to do it. Or else I have to backtrack to this room. Either one costs me a shovel, this just has a fight. So maybe the other one's better, but I've only got 2 shovels left. So we could run into a position of not having enough shovels.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. A decisive pummeling. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
No one's concentration is lapsed. Alright, they're both dead. Wow. That is really pathetic that they missed and they didn't kill.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
It's not much, but it's a crit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wish that crit had been here, but it does heal them to full. There we go.
Executed with impunity.
Oh my goodness! How many trinkets have dropped? This is crazy.
The match.
How am I supposed to have room for all this
A
shit?
blazing star is born.
I guess I'm camping early.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze. It'd be really cool if we found a secret room. Get a lot of money. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Find
must be
some shit
carried
that
home.
stacks. Come on, game. Irritating. I don't know why they stopped. Like that was a chirp that stopped movement.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
really.
The way is lit. The path is
See if
clear.
we get away with less torches.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't know for certain, Xionzi, but most of my viewership is US based, so I would expect that at least a handful of the other redeems are US based redeems. I'm gonna go through this fight to see these curios, so should be a simple fight.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah. Good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They take almost no stress right now, so that was fine. That's why I used them to do that interaction.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay? Disorienting Blast would be even better now than... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was two keys to the same person. It was just two separate keys to two... Because Magus had problems with the other one.
Obliterated.
Yeah, it wasn't the same person. It was two separate keys to two separate people. Magus tried Bolt Gun, and it said it was unavailable. 40k Bolt Gun. And he's in Canada. Or they are in Canada.
Terrified in a single strike.
Oh, if it had killed him, it would have been worth it. The attack not killing him makes it really weird. They're not moving. Yeah, Daishi, I just covered all of that.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Cool. Let's see what this first curio is. Okay. I mean, it's going okay. I camped early, which I normally don't like to do, but it's working for the moment. I am relatively low on torches, but we don't have that much further to go. And I've had to leave a whole bunch of shit behind.
Back to the pit.
You just had to say things were going well. I swear, you guys never learn. Just never say things are going well until a mission is over. And then you can be like, hey, that one went well after it's done. Then the game will probably punish me on the next one, but normally there's enough space I forget about that. It very explicitly did not go well. We ate a huge crit. What are you talking about?
A momentary abatement. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna touch this. Scouting? Nope. Okay. I expect immediately to find one of the ceremonial urns,
Spring to life
but
with a singular purpose.
every fucking thing I want to loot. If I get rid of these shovels, there will be a block in this next hallway. I'm gonna do it, just knowing that's what the game's gonna do. It 100,000% would be that cruel. There isn't a doubt in my mind.
Another one falls.
I should have had the Crusader hit this one, because it has 12 health, and I should have had the Vestal hit this one. She crit anyway, so it worked out. But I should have done it in the other order.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No. This party is not set for this fight. Man, I wish I could. I could try. Just knowing that they'll probably have a ton of stress healing if I have to back out of it. Oh, I can't try because I just fucking ditched my torches. Son of a bitch.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
All right.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
There are two types of enemies in the entire game that are stonework. And it's the gargoyles and the bonus boss in the courtyard. That's it. All right. Okay. Courtyard. All right. Give me 1 second. Make sure I have the right ones pulled up. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember the curios that are active here. I guess it probably doesn't matter too much in this very first dungeon. You never bring keys into the courtyard, because the only thing that you would be able to use keys on are chests that can contain trinkets, Crimson Court trinkets. But if you use a key on one of those chests, it replaces it with regular treasure. So you never bring keys into the courtyard, ever. You never need to. Let me just glance at the curios and make sure that I'm not missing anything. Right, holy water torch, shovel, herbs, but there's not any here. Bandages, torches, anti-venom, doesn't matter, no keys. Okay. Let's do it.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted, here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
So the courtyard maps, including this first one, are always static. You know exactly where the fights will be. The curios are always the same. And the scouting is always determined. It's predetermined. Also, the light is always considered at 100. So it's always full light. Now this one should be bandages. Are the only cleansing on this one. Yep. I don't want to use too many bandages. One of the other effects is bleed resist is always lower in the courtyard. So you need to be aware of that. Brain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Okay, we have a first courtyard fight here. It's just a supplicant and a man-servant. Man-servant. He will not die to that bleed, unfortunately. He'll die to this axe. Oh, yeah, they have super high stun resist. I swear if you Crimson Curse me right away. Bloodsucker enemies tend to have very low bleed resist. That's a standard trait among them. They can also infect you with the thirst, which is the big danger of not only fighting them, but of this entire expansion, is that once you open the courtyard by doing this mission, you remove the Town is a Buzz weekly event, which replaces all other weekly events except for ones you create via a dungeon run. So that opens up to where you can get good weekly events. But it also means bloodsuckers can appear in any region based on infestation level. So you open up the chance of getting the thirst on all your people by doing this. But that's just the way it is.
A singular strike.
Take one out, he'll die to the bleed. Eliminating the number of attacks you take is big. Those two will both die.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
The first time we face an attack that can cause the Crimson Curse, it causes it. Because of course it does. The very first time we face an attack that can cause it. It's not all that high of a chance that you get infected with it. Your disease resist plays into that.
Death by inches.
And the Crimson Curse cannot be cured like a normal disease. It can only be cured via special events or when you kill a boss of the Crimson Court, the courtyard, it cures the roster. So you kind of reset it. Still annoying to get affected the very first time. There's a curio 2 steps in. I think it's a shrew. No, it's a plant. The barriers in here are torch barriers, not shovel barriers.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Otherworldly corruption. You can light a torch during combat to give yourselves a small accuracy boost, but torches are also used. Bare obstacles here are not generally shovel obstacles. They are more often torch obstacles. They're like a fog or a mist. I should have done that with a torch. There was actually a 75% chance that summoned enemies. I was thinking of the other one. So that was nice that it didn't summon. I believe so. Killing the Countess. And once you've killed her, you can cure it just like any disease at the sanitarium. So that's the big thing. Because bloodsuckers still can appear if you're still playing after that point. Gotta manage stress. I don't have much ability to manage it, but a little bit. That's exact damage. Very nice.
destroy them all.
That was a lot more than exact damage.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I keep going up to activate a torch. This is a shovel one. Okay. I hope the next one's a torch one, otherwise I don't have a shovel and it's gonna suck, but... Alright, no fight here. Spooters! Spooters! If we can't... The fight started with 2 enemies. And the very first thing he does is go, if we don't kill them fast enough, there'll be trouble. We just got here. The fight literally just began. What do you mean?
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
An instant warning about not delaying before we've even taken an action.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. We have 3 directions to go, but one of our quest objectives is up here, so... Yeah. We're not gonna be able to stun him. They have 150 base stun resist, so... Just try to kill him if we can before he get... They have low speed, so... Often you can kill them before they get their turn, if you're focusing one. Or have really lucky crits. These fuckers are dodgy. She didn't get infected. Good.
This expedition
Quest objective.
promises success.
And I believe this is a holy fountain stress heal in this room. It's a damned fountain, but I think if you're, it's a holy water interaction for stress heal. Yes, it is. I thought I was selected on the Hellion. Fantastic. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Ha! And in the courtyard, someone takes 1 stress every time you move a tile. Every step you take. Every move you make. They'll be watching you. This is a stress heal if you use a torch on it. It's the same one that if you fucking do it the wrong way, it's a problem. Okay, going south here is there's only 1 curio and it's not worth it. So going down here, because it's just there's this room and then there's another room with a fight. But I don't need that room. I need to go this way. Fight. We need to kill these 2 first. They are the ones who can use the thirst. The reason I brought this Hellion is because they have Beast Hater and Precise Striker, and we're fighting the Croc. Yeah, my allergies did get kind of crazy today. They've been fine for like 2-3 weeks. Well, 2 weeks. But today, they are acting up.
Press this
Nice.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's what I mean. It's not that high of a chance to get infected, and yet they did on their very first. So, if for those who are not familiar, the Crimson Curse progresses through stages and has different effects on the character as they progress through those stages, different buffs, debuffs, whatever. Eventually they'll get to where they are bloodthirsty and need to drink blood, or else they will die. So you have to have blood available. And again, you don't cure it until you get all the way through. Also, once you've done the courtyard, if you go on a mission with an infected character, there's a chance that you'll run into another roaming boss, which is the... what the fuck is he called? Don't tell me. The Fanatic. And it's basically a 25% chance stacking per infected person in the party that you'll run into him. Now, I did that wrong. The bounty hunter should have attacked second rank so that she could use if it bleeds on the first rank, which would have hit much harder.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Small thing, but an important one. Don't ever need keys here. And we're saving that other dog biscuit for the Croc fight. I don't have a shovel. Should have brought a stack of shovels, just a full stack. Alright. If you give them blood, they will give you trinkets. This is a hooded shrew. If you give them a blood, they'll give you two trinkets. Could be really good trinkets. Could be really useless. These are actually pretty decent trinkets. Not bad. Alright, this is the Croc fight. This is essentially the boss here. And this creature that we're about to fight becomes kind of a mini-boss in the future courtyard maps that we will encounter. We're going to encounter in this room. Alright, make sure everything is set. Mark, attack. Take this off, put guard on. You're always going to stay the same. Mark, pull, stun. Not the stun. Let's go Caltrops. And you have first rank, middle ranks, or back rank, first rank, middle rank. Okay. Here we go.
A hideous mutation.
So the bull rushes basically can't be damaged. He does a lot of stupid shenanigans, and he can hit ridiculously hard. but he can be moved around relatively well, and he can be stunned. If he's in a position where you can stun him. He's currently not, because he's all the way at the back. And he has a big chunk of health. Now, this is the danger, because out of this, he'll do a big attack, but only if he's in the correct position. If you can force him out of position, he doesn't get the big hit. .26 non-crit. Stunned. Oh, that's such a big miss. Oh, he's not marked. The mark wore off because he has 2 actions per turn. So marks don't last as long. Okay. Jimmy Lee, what's going on? I'm gonna mark him up. So light him up, light him up, light him up, I'm on fire. Oh, yes. Okay. Dude, how is she missing so much? She has great accuracy. Good damage. Now, out of this is his big attack. It's a lot of damage. She finally hit him. And he resisted the bleed. Slides back one. Big damage. He's getting close. No submerge. Okay, swarming corruption slides back. No, he doesn't move back on that one. Okay. That's a lot of damage to her. Nice. Resisted the bleed again. So close to dead. Submerged. That's a problem. Because he heals a little bit too. Take his turn away. Might be able to kill him now before he gets the chance to use it. Nice. Come on, just one more hit. Sweet. Ooh, the Crusader one. I actually really like that. Yeah, that's a good one.
And insidious killer.
I didn't use the dog biscuit. I so thought I did. I literally talked about saving it for the croc fight. Not too shabby. It is a fucking shovel. Damn it, I thought it was a torch.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright.
The maddening whine of multitudinous wings.
Not bad.
Abates. Let us hope that is the
In
end of
those
things.
younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
So his ex was crazier than yours. Tetanus needs to go.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague. A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Already have both of those. Ha! Dr. They. You're not wrong.
Just as I feared.
Alright, so.
Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
You can see that they now have the Crimson Curse. So fun. Infestation levels. You can see right here, the infestation level is low. So that's a small chance to encounter the bad guys. Bloodsuckers throughout. In order to go after a boss, in order to go into the courtyard, you have to have an invitation. And you get invitations either in courtyard missions or killing bloodsuckers or bosses, or from completing other boss kills in there. So next up is, that's the last apprentice boss we have. I've got like 25 minutes till I'm supposed to be in a 20-man raid on WoW. That's a really good trinket, but not sure I want to go after that right now. This is not that good of a trinket because I don't intend to play, you know, intentionally with the Crimson Curse all that often. So this might actually be where I go. Because this trinket, Commander's Orders, plus the one we just got from the courtyard, gives a plus 53 healing skills to a Crusader. Makes him a quite competent single target healer. So, alright, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take that victory and the clearing of the courtyard as a good point to stop for tonight. It's 4 hours, just under 5 hours today, which was awesome. I've got to get some food in real quick, and then I'm helping out with some simple 20-man raids for our WoW Guild. Tomorrow, the stream will be in the early afternoon sometime. I don't have an exact time. It will start between noon and 2 my time tomorrow. And as a reference, my normal starting time is 5 p.m. my time. So up to 5 hours earlier. And then I may or may not bring you guys along with me tomorrow evening. My guild is raiding AQ40, and I'm the guild and raid lead for our progression raids. So, I don't know if I will stream that or not, but I will be here tomorrow afternoon to hang out with you guys. Tomorrow we'll probably play some Slay the Spire, and then Saturday is our big finale. Today was a great day, 31 of 33. Tomorrow's day 32. Day 33 in the finale is on Saturday. I've already told my guildies, 3 of which at least are in chat right now, that I very well may not be there for Saturday's raids, because it's our finale here in the Echo, and I'm going to be spending that day with you guys playing some Darkest Dungeon. Probably most, if not all of the day, because once I get into Darkest Dungeon, I really enjoy it. And it's a great game to spend some time with. So I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon, and then we will be back Saturday with more Darkest Dungeon for the finale. Thank you guys, as always, for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations, and I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.